Hello everyone. Thank you so much for joining me once again this Saturday morning. I think it's Saturday morning. Yes, it is Saturday morning. Man, you get to working so much, especially doing a graveyard shift type of job, and you forget what freaking day of the week it is. Anyway, glad you guys were along for the journeys here. Yeah, I brought out a newly configured truck that I'm calling Killin Time. That's it. Killin Time out on these virtual highways. So glad you are here. Hope you enjoy. I really do. Pulling a little bit of flatbed. I'm going to go over here to the sawmill, lumber mill, whatever you might want to call it, and pick up a load of lumber. We're going to go to Jefferson, Missoula. I'm just doing some final touches here. Yes, let's get in this cab. Let's get underway. Away we go. I don't know if I want to go. Do I? Should I? A lot of times if I try to go back out the way I came in, which is right over there at the traffic light, this AI traffic likes to hit me. I'm going to try this. Either they're coming out of their fuel island, or they're coming down this road right here from the lights, and like they cannot see, and they hit me. I don't know what the deal is with that. The dealio. Just notice I need to adjust that right connex mirror. It's not where I want it. I'll get up here to our shipper, sawmill, and I'll make my adjustment. I need to angle it and point it more down. It's not where I like it. That one over there on the left side's alright. That one on the right is not to my liking. We'll fix that. We'll fix that in just a second. Here we are. Yes, get myself checked in here, accept the job. That is a funny place for me to have to accept the job. Not straight out from the driveway that I call the driveway. There we go. Lumber, $44,999. Why don't we just say $46,000? It is 1 pound shy. All right, I will do that today. I'm gonna go across South Dakota and come down, what is that, 29? I-29? Yes. I'll do that. Alright, first things first. Let's adjust that mirror over there. Let's point it more down. I don't know why it was sticking so far up. Let me go at least middle way and go from there. That's something better. Get up here and get loaded. Yeah, that's a lot better. I'm glad you guys reminded me. It's gonna be one of those days. One of those days. Alright, which slot do I have to go? Of course, that one right there. Holy smokes. Not below the truck up right off the gate. Right out the gate. Should have went around, huh? It's going to be a little bit difficult to get the trailer straight again. Should have went around the long way. See if I can get it straight. If I get way up here. Come on, trailer. Come on, trailer. I'll put those axles down. See if I can't back this thing in here. That little stack right there is going to provide me a little bit of difficulty. Other than that, I think it's smooth sailing. And away we go. We're there. We're there now. I think that right mirror is right. Hang on, y'all. My mirrors are not right. Check that. Nope. Let me bring it. Well, let me come all the way out. Man, they're way out of adjustment. I should have looked at this before I went streaming. Alright, that's too much. Finally. Try that. That's alright. Let me try just one bit more. Alright, let's go to the right side. Wow, my mirrors were all messed up. Yep, that's too much. Good, good, good. No, not you. You. What does that look like? Nope, nope, nope. What does that look like? Still no. Come on, mirror. I had it all the way in too far. Like that. Let me go back 2. Let me go 1. I'll get this in a second. Yes! Success! Success! Alright. Now we'll get loaded. Get a good shot of the old truck there. It is now noon, lunchtime. Oh no, it's going to be past noon now. 1 o'clock. Hey there, Ladybug, how are you? Nice to see you this morning. You have to work today. Doing good here, Ladybug. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. You go back tomorrow, alright? I was let loose early. So that's why I'm streaming earlier than kind of normal. I was let loose early and I was glad of it. I'm like, heck yeah, I'll go. On our way to Jefferson City, Missouri. Jefferson City, yeah, that's right. Is that right? I've already forgot. Yes. Yes. Well, glad you popped by. I'm not usually seeing you this early, so that's why I asked if you had to go to work. Hey there, Blackout. How are you doing? Nice to see you again, Blackout. Hope your Saturday is starting out good. Blackout's with us. A lot of early risers today. Let's see, Blackout and Ladybug, you're an hour ahead of me. You're tired, are you? Between 7 and 8 on the weekends. Well, that's good, Ladybug. That is good. There is nothing wrong with that. Early risers. What they say? What's that old saying? Early bird gets the worm. I am needing to do yard work, and I should be doing that right now. It was much cooler right as the sun came up. That's when I was let loose, Ladybug, at 5 a.m. So I should have been doing yard work at that time. But I just had a hankering to stream. Cab over Pete that I've had for very, very long time. So I got it into my mod manager, got the thing built, got in it, and the mirrors were really, really jacked up. Do some yard work today, but it's going to be almost 100. I understand you not being so eager. We're not near the triple digits, but man, is the humidity up there. Yeah, the mirrors, yes. This is a very, very old mod that's it may still be available out there on Steam Workshop. The Peterbilt 352. There's two versions of it within the mod. One with the square headlights and one with the round headlights. And I got in it after getting it all built out and spec'd out. Man, the mirrors So I'm like, nope, this is not going to happen. I guess I may, if I want to do that again with the Pete cab over, I may look at a paid mod. I think KSW has a pretty decent one, and I'm not sure that that's a paid mod. That's just my assumption. You'll have to look into that, look it up. Okay, yeah. It is very old, man. It's one of the mods I got when I first started playing the game. And I've just let it set in my mod folder. I really haven't used it much. Everything was alright except for those mirrors. And I have got to have a mirror. Not bad enough, I got a hill right here. Stupid Jeep. All the slow traffic in front of me. So I've got a, it's Harbin's Freightliner FLB. Also in the reserves. I may get that one back out and check that one out again. See if it's good to go. Get your hands on ETS. Crash sent you an old truck mod for that game. Alright. Love to see that, Ladybug. This is a Cat 3406E Blackout by Serialblack. I didn't think it was still available on the Steam Workshop, but when I told Dream Team about it, he was able to go get it.
You got there.
So just a Serialblack, and I think that's all one word, as the author. And you can try it out if you're interested. It's been one of my favorites for as long as I've been playing. Like the very first mod I ever got. If you want to know something really funny, does it sound really loud to you? Before I start to try to show you something funny, is it very loud? I've been playing with the volume adjustments on this engine. Because I think it overshadows me.
Got bears ahead of you there, driver. Slow her down.
Yeah, is it loud? Hang on, look at this, man.
Copy the mail.
There's my volume settings for the engine. And I'm thinking about dropping it even more because, like I said, it overshadows me. Man, it is one loud engine. But I've got straight pipes, so it's supposed to be loud. I really need my momentum here, red car. It's quite a hill right here. Well, not right here, up ahead. One more turn. You got one that's from Steam that is like that, 3406? Okay. Zeemods and I think Slob Jerry have made some. Yeah, I figured that car would speed up now. Is that right, Blackout? They are muted? That's what you're using now. I can remember because you guys have watched me or listened to me before. I'm in my basement and I've got all the duct work for HVAC overhead, right? So before I had a headset and way before my YouTube time, with this engine and the volume I had it at, it would make the all the duct work, the metal duct working in here just vibrate and rattle. My wife would be going, "What are you doing down there?" I'm like, "I'm driving. What do you think?" That's why you like it? Yeah. Well, me too. Yeah, me too. Especially if I go into a tunnel, man, just that echo and reverb. It is awesome. Which I don't think I'm going to have a chance for a tunnel. This trip. On your gameplay, is that what you're telling me, Blackout? It picks up the turn signals and not the engine? Wow. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. You're going to try a different mic, alright? Yeah, I think I would too. I wouldn't even know in settings wise what you could adjust to make that better. That is strange. One of the, since you mentioned blinker, one of the adjustments I've just made last day or two is my blinker, my interior sounds. You can't, I can barely pick it up. I don't know if you guys can. I can barely pick up my blinker sound, especially when I'm under load here. Listen to your stream. Volume down to 20 in the house. Back there, pickup truck. You can go faster, I think. I think their speed limit is 75. Find out right here. 75. Moron. You play it, you want it loud, yeah. Well, when I got my headset, I was able to go even louder and not disturb anybody upstairs. Yeah, that was crazy. All this ductwork just started vibrating at certain volume levels or RPM ranges I'd be running out. Might as well slow down because I know somebody's going to pull out in front of me. A lot of times it's that school bus. Am I using my headset? Yes. This one's a Turtle Beach. I've not been real happy with it, but I'm trying to work it out. I'm trying to get it to where I can at least play the game with it. And I have to do a lot of volume adjustments of the game because there's no volume adjustment on the mic itself. Whoa, really? The clip on your mic goes, woo-hoo. Yeah, I think this whole combination I'm using here is just 130-ish, somewhere in that neighborhood. Have the big bucks to throw out. I've got 2 screens to play on one, so I'm still in that boat, that market. But I enjoy watching your guys. You got that big, I'll call it fancy setup. I enjoy watching that. Those triple monitors are rolling. Yeah, that impresses the heck out of me. That car got over. Well, there's a reason I got in this lane, car. Well, since we're on the mic subject, how is my voice coming through? Are you able to understand me? I've been really trying to get that balanced out. Oh, sounds good. That's what I want to hear. Sounds good. p.m. Alright. down the road just a little longer and make a rest stop. I am thinking South Dakota. I'm using coast to coast today, so I'm going to go across South Dakota. So make my way to Missouri. Now that state should be officially released here pretty soon, I hope. Brake lights. And a turn signal. See if I get pulled into the way station. I should be way over 80,000 pounds. 82 probably. Find out in just a minute. So how is everybody's Saturday going so far? You know, it's still kind of early. 8 a.m. for me. I was thinking about doing an early show and a late show today. Still thinking about that. We're supposed to have a pretty good amount of rain today, so that may keep me indoors, which I don't mind today. I don't mind that at all. Good to hear, Blackout. Everything going great so far. Did you work yesterday or last night? I forget what schedule you have. You can't, kind of an evening schedule, I think, if I remember right. 81. I was close. I said 82. One to 9, yeah. 1 to 9. Hopefully they didn't drive you crazy. go. Zero to 65 in 5 miles. Coming up on, ooh, it's 8 o'clock. It's 20 till 8. What I got down here? I see blue. I think I see blue. Okay, yeah. What is this, Billings? Billings, Montana. This is Billings, Montana. Pull it over right up here. Right over there. I don't need fuel, do I? Nah. Got a little bit of water hitting the windshield. Trucks only, that's me. Which one of these do I want? That one right there. Yes, good enough. Yeah, 90 Sheridan Gillette, and then we'll pick up coast to coast, South Dakota right there. Then 29 down. All right. Well, now it's raining. On my windshield. Shield. Yeah. Side glass. back up here on the interstate. Just a second. As I look around Billings, Montana. This is the outskirts of Billings, Montana, I do believe. I see all these truck washes in the game. And I so wish that our trucks could get dirty and we go over there and wash them. Hello, War Machine, how are you? Good morning to you. Well, there's a lot of early risers today. This is good. This is good. Buy your pup. Not having an after life. That's what I'm having. Right now as well. Ready for the beach. Okay. Going to convoy tonight. Alright, that's right. That is right. It's a convoy. That engine is Serialblack. Serialblack. Now, if Dream was able to get it, I didn't think it was available. But I think Dream said he had found all of them that this guy had made, and he was going to grab them. Hopefully you do. That's right. All one word. All one word. Serialblack. 3406E. There you go. I love it, man. I love it. I've had it for quite a while. Anybody caught the last stream I did with the K100, the cab over? Now that Detroit diesel I was using there was also made by Serialblack. That old two-stroke, screaming Detroit. There you go, Blackout War is helping you out big time. Yeah, I didn't think it was still available that folks to get, but obviously it is. I think Dream Team said he got several. Yeah, try them out, see if you like them. able to make some very realistic sounding engines. I know for a fact he, I think in the mod description of this one, he was able to get real recordings from the 3406. Graphics, it's just the Weather 3.7, that's what the version is now. And a rain mod by Darkcaptain. I got those paired together. I didn't really like the rain that was in the weather mod. And also the lightning or the thunder sounds of Darkcaptain is way better. I was hoping it would do that. I got some thunder. Oh, that nasty little Subaru is not going to go fast. This time, maybe it will. Maybe it will. Another way station coming up. I need to get over. Need to get over real fast. It pulls me in. I'm hoping not. That's what I want. This rain wouldn't last that long. It's not going to have any thunder. It needs to go away. If it were to start thundering, I'll roll the windows down a little bit, or either pop out of the cab. It is really nice. Not nice is this slow traffic. traffic. Come on. Come on. Trucker Rogers and the ENG weather. Yeah, I think didn't Easy run that one also? 4K realistic. Pretty legit. Yeah, you're right. You are right. G is about 50 pounds. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I like the ones that are free. That is my favorite. I couldn't read that one, Ladybug. I don't know what it said. Truck, it's not going to do you a lot of good. Speed up. Okay. Gotta slow down again. Wondered if they didn't overdo it with the amount of scales, way stations they have in the game. They've got a lot. And broken down vehicles. Slow down now, it's speeding up. They hate me. They hate me. a budget. And I have a budget. Weather probability up to 30. It was set at 20. I may go back. At the next rest stop if they don't stop this stuff. I may go to 0. You would think you would run out of the rain by now. Weather systems don't travel 72 miles an hour. Yours is at 13? Yeah, I may be lowering this thing if it don't stop. Holy smokes. I was in the mood the other day. I wasn't recording or streaming, and I turned it up just to hear the thunder. It's not even doing that. It's just raining. And I'm just coming on noon now. Yeah, 11:55 a.m. and it's dark. You got yours at 75, War? Getting a show of rain right now at a low level of 30. Alright, we should be in South Dakota. We are. Can't wait for the real one. Been waiting on that state for a while. don't have any more of those. Alright, looks like the sun is almost come through. Almost 2 p.m. This AI cannot drive in the rain. Just a word of caution. Good thing I adjusted my mirrors at the beginning. Alright, clouds are breaking up, but if it would have been anything like real life, I would run out of the rain going east. You would think. Alright, slow traffic again. It's at the, yeah, it's at the end of South Dakota is where I got to turn down on I-21, 29. I still got a ways to go. I think I'm doing good by getting over the left lane. One truck may be doing a mile an hour faster than the one on the right, maybe. But where do we find them? We find them in the fast lane. Guys, come on. I'm the one that's pretty heavy. What's with this? What is that kind of tanker? Is that? It's one of those food type tankers. down even more. Those times I don't know which is the better lane. I need the express lane. Where's that at? Oh, that's a that's that lane right over the far right. Don't tempt me, AI. Am I so lucky? Look at that oncoming side. Nothing. There is nothing but traffic on this side. Yeah, we got the heavy rain back. This is not that much of a hill. Did that third person view, got out of the cab, looked around, and all the traffic is rushed up to my right. You're not getting over. You're stuck there. Being boxed in. I don't know, I could get over. Nah, the car will not let me go. Wouldn't do me much good except for the way station coming up. There is not. It's 4 p.m. I need to start thinking about a rest area. Wherever I can find one of those. Wow, there'll be one of those Sioux towns, not Sioux City, is it? That's Sioux City, Iowa. One in South Dakota. got over. I know it won't do me much good, but I got over. I think we're going a little faster here in this lane. Watch all this AI in front of me. Slow down to protect the truck. I'm not gonna hit it. Well, it wasn't his fault to begin with. I didn't see that car. There we go. We must have two of these crazy cars. Well, let's try some big truck. Come on. Look in your mirror, fool. Get over. What is that car? That like an 80s model Mustang? No, it's not. Or is it? It is! No, it's not. It's got the little headlights. That's not it. Anybody else want to pull out? Let's go. Surprised they don't jump out in front of me right here. Not coming up in front of me. There is a rest area and a truck stop right in front of me. Go a little farther. Not quite, about 10 till 6. Rained this whole entire day. I had a glimpse of hope there for a minute. They were going to stop. What the AI has said, oh, I've punished you enough. You can have the left lane now. Oh my goodness. What is that? Oh, that's one of those little Fairmonts, I think. Well, they're not quite that slow. Yes, you can go 75 now. Good luck with that. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with me. Same kind of car? No, that's a different car. Got the old classic car mod that often. It does nothing but clog up the roads. And I thought today, what the heck? Nothing hardly for the oncoming traffic. Is it wrong? I need over big time now. Yeah, I know this is Sioux Falls. I knew it was one of those Sioux towns. Couldn't remember what it was. Short ride. 7 o'clock. Alright, 7 o'clock. Next available rest area. Pull over. It may be Sioux City. Can't remember. Probability down. not phased one bit. Ooh, I'm crossing the line over there. Got to cross the other line. They're not phased one bit. Guessing that is Sioux City down there. Out on this level ground, don't use hardly any fuel. Which is good. That is a good thing. But I will top the tanks off. Just to be safe. Let's see, from Sioux City, Iowa to Jefferson City, Missouri, that shouldn't be that long. That is Sioux City in front of me. Alright. Yes, got something in green right there. How do I get to it? Brake like you do, you moron. God. Oh, maybe I need that. I don't know, hang on. No, I don't need this. Next one's what I need. Truck is pulling out also. Got a garage in here. I don't remember that. I'll just go to the garage. The fuel will be cheaper. Can I? Oh, yeah. I can get there from here. Still here making waffle ladybug. waffles and coffee, and I can't get any. Waffles. International House of Ladybug. Want to get in gear? Warm Shinny, you're killing me. Alright. So you're heading to, you said you were heading to the beach today? Is that right? I catch that right? Yes sir, man. It's been a while since I've been to a beach. Manage the garage. This is always so tricky. Good enough. Woo-hoo. I found it. Yeah, not bad, not bad. No, this is a small garage. All right. Or the medium garage, whatever you want to call it. Alright, get this underway. Almost 9 p.m. Thank goodness the rain stopped. Solid day. Maybe the rain and the traffic will let up on me now. Maybe. Alright, let's fill these tanks. Yeah, 414. Yeah, it's cheaper over here. Goggles check, speaker floppies, flip floppies. Sunscreen, good times. So you got good weather over there then, where you're at. Mine here is not so good. check my ETA. I so missed that display I had. 7.5 hours. 426 miles. Don't forget some water. Yes. It's about upper 80s, 11, so we'll be able to get her done. Alright. Hope you have a good day. Good day. There I go again, leaving that mirror on the door. Where, oh where? Right in front of me. Oh, that's coming off. Peterbilt. Alright. Good enough. I'll sell that too. I need to do a little bit of repair anyway. Let's start with a repair job. Whew, I did more than I thought I did. Yeah, that's coming off. I could have done that from the outside, but I think I can do it from the inside. Bye-bye. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. $42 back in the account. There. Get out of Sioux City, Iowa. Well, there's service places all over this town. There's another one. I remember seeing that. diesel 480. JVM, how are you, sir? Good to hear, buddy. Good to hear. What you doing today? We're going to Jefferson City, MO. Load of lumber. All the way from Missoula. I guess Missouri lumber ain't good enough for this place we're going to. Had to bring it all the way from Montana. Oh no, you didn't. How'd that happen? Ran your car out of oil? Stupidity and laziness, man. Don't do that. Well, I mean, what is it? Does it lose oil? Like it burns it or it leaks it? Seems okay after I filled it with oil. Well, hopefully, man. Hopefully. they just use oil? Okay. Generally terrified thinking I spun it. Oh yeah, oh man, yeah. You run them out of oil, man, that's possible to spin a bearing. That 4x4 out in the mud. Yeah, it don't prevent mud from going through your engine. I toasted piston rings, that's for sure. Yeah, praying it's okay. Yeah, I do too. here in this lane. St. Joe. Yeah, I don't know where my turnoffs will be. Faster on the exit than it was on the main road. I go. Kansas City, I got to drop down to 45 up here somewhere usually. Maybe not. I don't need that lane. That'll work. I'll set my cruise because I'm having a hard time keeping my speed under control. Goes to one lane right here. Okay. I know where I'm at now. Right? Does it? Yes. Traffic is hanging back now. I will never understand the AI. Maybe that's why they were hanging back. Mistaken, right up here's another way station. I am not mistaken. Car didn't want me to go in the way station. The official weigh station. And here's what aggravates me to no end. You seen that stop sign back here, right? Oh my God, are they gonna do it? They're going to stop. No, they're not. In real life, I'll watch or I'll follow a lady driver on social media. She was telling a funny story where she's a dump truck driver, pulls a pup trailer, dumping trailer, and come up on a weigh station. And a sign says all trucks keep right. Well, here comes this F-150 right behind her, gets on the scale with her, and it just so happened that the deputy in the station house just happened to hit the button to weigh right before that F-150 got on the scale. Guess they thought they were a truck too. have I got left? Hour and 40, 90 miles. This area every time I come through here. What I find weird is it's 60 miles an hour on the other side, 50 on this side. Up ahead of me. What is it? Just exit? Normal exit. Get in there. There we go. needed that other lane. I got blocked. AI hates me. Why I should have went the other way. This is that farm thing down here, whatever it's called. always wondered, couldn't they make this road straight? All this farm equipment down here, can't they make this road straight? Alright, find out where I've got to go, how to get there. Going to go to the right. I can't remember. Let me see if I can see it. No, I don't see it. Where is it at? Is it in the building? Take a look inside. It is in the building. I've got to turn around. Think about how I'm going to do this. Oh no, I don't have a sleeper window. Oh no. Whoops. Where am I at? Well, that's not where I wanted to be, but let me straighten out. It's not even close. Once again. Where are those lines in the mirror? I'm on it. I'm on it, I just can't see them in the mirror. There they are. Alright. Good enough for them, good enough for me. Excelente. What else we got? Got anything good from here? Oh, hey. It's not heavy. Get down. Whoa, that is a Golden Meadows. That's considered New Orleans? That's considered New Orleans? Why is it not considered Baton Rouge? Or I could take some scaffolding. It's a little heavier. Well, there's nothing heavy out of here. Seed drill or grain drill. Sunflower grain drill. Oh, why not? Let's go down to New Orleans. 5 in the afternoon. Okay. I won't mess it up, hopefully. Where? Right behind me. Probably in the other door of the shed, probably. That's what I'm thinking. No. Oh, it's right there. At least it's not raining. famous last words. Come back after getting loaded and it'll be pouring. What'd I tell you? Alright, I've had enough of the rain for today. I've had enough. Now it's 7 o'clock. Is it really 7 o'clock? It is really 7 o'clock. I guess I would just go straight ahead. That's another garage. Oh man, I must have went on a garage spending spree. I forgot all about it. Alright. Okay, plenty of time. 33 hours to come back with 23 and 14:54 to drive it. Okay, come. A lot of times I messed that up. I just get too anxious to drive and not pay attention to the time frame. And the rain is stopping now. I like it. I think I had 3/4. Not that one. That one. I should be able to make this. Lights on? My lights are not on. New Orleans. And that's strange that that place is called New Orleans instead of Baton Rouge. traffic. placards on the trailer. It seems like none of them do. Alright, gotta weigh again probably. I'll weigh nothing this time. I weighed nothing. What was that only? That was only 15.5. I'll be lucky to make 60,000. Nothing for the Jake brake to bring me down either. Look at that old vet. I don't see any. I said 60. Yeah, this weighs nothing. Wait, nothing. Never did get a good look at what we're carrying. Oh, we're carrying 3. Okay. For some reason in that picture at the beginning, choosing the job, I only saw 2. What I thought was 2. St. Louis. There is that big old arch. There's that big old arch. I've been up in that once. Only once. These days we will actually officially get to go to Memphis, Tennessee. One of these days. I always keep seeing, I don't know if it'd be a rumor. I guess it is a rumor. It's not official news from SCS that it'll be a package deal like Tennessee, Kentucky, or Tennessee something. But the biggest one, I guess, is Rhode Island. How are they going to do that? That thing is nothing but a county, the size of most counties. How are they going to package in Rhode Island? A lot of that eastern seaboard is kind of small. Get the Carolinas together. Got to suspect that. But it will be real interesting to see Rhode Island. That one is small. Go 60 if I paid attention. Get up into that fuel saving gear. Yeah, I've got no weight. I've got no weight. I could actually raise those I'll leave it at that. Helps my turning. Really? expecting this truck behind me to get in that bypass lane. Not one of them? Really?
Keep the shiny side up. We got a bear.
See, this one doesn't say official way station. It just says way station. Here we go again. Usually run this classic car mod that much. Just for one reason right here. look at them. It's just not cool to get behind them. Really? There's nothing coming up on ramp. Alright, as long as you maintain that speed, we'll be friends. Rain off, and I swear it looks like it's going to rain. Alright. Slow travel. Heavy hauler right there to be really slow. Not everything else. Tires, bird vents, stay on 55. Tells me it may. Oh, that one does.
Short side of a barrel. Better back it down.
Alright, Impala, you really want to move? just passed. We're coming up on 1 p.m. Alright, doing good on time. Good. 459 miles, 754. What's the total? 1527. Ooh, I gotta be watching that. 749. Alright. We'll do this all in one go right here. Wait just a minute. What I got behind me? Got a cab over behind me. Oh, come on. Let me get a better look. Come here. Come over here. Diamond Rio? Nah, it's backing off because I got a merge. up on that one sign back there said, yep, there it is, Granada. Get over. I don't need to go in or Granada. He was all lit up. Doing a foot chase or something. Had the K9 out there. Hello, Robert. How are you doing today? Once again, thank you so much for stopping by. Are you driving yet? Just turned a little after 3 p.m. in the game. What I got left? 5:19 left. You're trying to wake up. Ordered a Moser truck wheel and it's going to arrive today. Alright, man, I bet you're excited. I'm excited for you. Yeah, those Moser driving wheels, man, they're nice. They are very, very nice. Just perfect. Don't have any detours. There's a sign for New Orleans. That's where we're going.
Got bears ahead of you.
10-4, appreciated.
Down for Interstate 55. Double window. It's been a good deal of running today. Started off up there in Montana,
Got bears ahead of you.
stopped in Missouri, and now we're on our way to New
Copy
Orleans,
that. Thanks.
Louisiana.
We got bears. I want to slow her down.
Not one to slow her down, he
Copy the mail.
says. Oh, straighten out. What, 8 miles? That doesn't match that. Macomb, Mississippi. Macomb. Slow it down, clown. What is it gonna be? That's what it's gonna be.
Copy that. Thanks.
This one had a bypass lane. I could have come in here anyway. Got a ton of traffic I gotta merge into. Burning up this highway. We're setting it on fire. Keep looking back behind me to see what these AI cars are going to be doing. Are they going to stay there or cause me a problem? They are more apt to cause me a problem. jokers. What is that? That's an auto car? I couldn't know that was a bison. Get a good look right here. Yeah. Day cap. Cold out there so far, I can't see. happens every day. It's at the light. I gotta make a right turn. At the light. Right here. right here? Yeah. That witching hour. It doesn't look right. That little road right up here. these things. 3 of them. I don't see it. Where? Oh, in the building. Right there. Truck roll. Try again. On this side. There we go, finally. I think we got it now. We have got it now. So we need to find a place. Take a rest break. Which is the better way? I can go straight that way. Come down here to Homa. Actually, I could do a rest break right there at the Kenworth if I wanted to. But I gotta cross. Man. What is the route that way? Let's just go there. Hour and a half? It's 10 o'clock. pitch black dark. Let's get on the road. Moon at all. No moon at all. Pitch black. Mess this up somehow. If I can do it right this time. Can't turn here, do I? No. Right up here. All that back there looks the same to me sometimes. Thought I was driving in circles. Here we go. It wasn't so dark. I'm gonna have to brighten up my screen a little bit, I think. Well, I might as well fuel up. I'll do a quick check of the jobs, see what I got available, maybe gonna be available after the rest break. This is so weird that it's not called Baton Rouge. And I guess it's about halfway. What could we have? Either place. Look at there, Robert. "13 hours left on it. Come back. There'll be 3. And that'll be tight. Getting there in 3 hours. It don't look like it would be tight. That'd be tight. Alright, from New Orleans. Greensboro, North Carolina. Palm Coast. I really don't want to haul that. That may be all I got though. Huntsville. Tuscaloosa. Alright. Let's do this rest break. Maybe I'll go over here and be able to grab Tampa. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Scissor lifts, 16,000 pounds. Hey there, Southern Outlaw. How are you? Doing okay. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Glad you dropped by. I'll probably do one more run right here. And call it quits for this morning. I'm kind of leaning towards coming back on later in the evening. Be cool to have you along once again this evening. I started out and I made a mention to those in the chat. I got off work early in the morning and I need to be doing yard work. But you see what I'm doing. And I got a big threat of rain anyway, so I kind of put it off. Yeah, you see what I'm doing. I use the rain threat as a good excuse. Yeah, it is funny how that works. Kind of lucky for me. I'd rather be doing this anyway. I tell you what, I have run myself out of coffee. Let me go grab a refill of coffee and I'll be right back. Oh, let me accept this job before it gets away from me. No, here. Where'd you go, Tampa? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There it is. Doing this for Robert. We're going to go to Tampa. Be right back. Hey there, Trucking Time. I just stepped away to refill my coffee. Nice to see you, buddy. Welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go up here and get loaded with scissor lifts. Robert, are you still in the chat? Hadn't heard much from you. I am going to go to your neck of the woods, buddy. Tampa, Florida. Oh, there you are. There you are. Okay. Well, I thought you might be driving yourself. Cool if you are. Yeah, it's a lot loud. I'm still working on that Trucking Time. I've just got my new rig together. I haven't got all my sounds balanced out. Since you said that, let me make an adjustment.
10-4, I'll back off the hammer.
See if that helps any. Here we come. Which issue are you talking about? Noise levels? Try setting it off. Well, if I did, it would be even louder. I've been trying to get it dropped down. This engine, modded engine I run is it's very loud by default. Maybe that helps some by me lowering it. Let me know if it did or not. If not, I'll bring it on down. OBS Studio. And I've dropped that down as well. I've got my mic all the way up and like the gain volume through OBS, I've got it down. Good time to do that right here. All right. Let me know how that worked out. Okay, we'll in just a second. How's that? Testing 1, 2, 3. What I need is a mic that will allow me to adjust output volume. A little bit more. And we'll do a little bit more. All right, there's a little bit more. Even more. Trucker Time, you're saying even more than that? So this is good. That's a good setting right there. Man, that's what I needed, with somebody in here to help me with my volumes. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate it. All right, good, good, good. Yeah, thank you so much. All right, trucking time. Alright, ease this old sucker back in here. Let's get loaded. Head to Florida. Almost 3 in the afternoon already. That last run messed up my schedule. 12:55. All right. I do too. And you know, I put that in here hoping it would give me good luck with the AI traffic. No. That is something you don't see every day. Lots of luck with that one, yeah. All my luck is bad with this AI.
You got bears. I want to slow her down.
Copy that. Thanks.
City of Port Allen. You think we do? I don't know. I've watched some of the other guys' streams and videos, and I'm like, man, they don't have nothing like I got. But I'm sure it's just my perception of it. It gets bad in here sometimes. I mean, really bad. Yeah, well, I've gone down today. See, from the other day, Southern Outlaw, I think you were with me. I had it pretty high. I told myself this morning, I'm like, I am not in the mood for that. It can. It most definitely can.
Copy the deal.
And with me turning it up, you know, I'm thinking I don't want to give them any more ammo to use against me. And I will never understand this. I don't know if this is real. Why does it go to 35 up here? Just for us.
Got smokies running around there.
I'm like, this turn is not there. This curve is not that bad. This curve is not that bad. Why we got to go to 35? Maybe just house, yeah, I don't know. I remember the first time I drove down here in Louisiana going to New Orleans, I'm like, 35? That's a bit much. A bit much to slow down too. I forgot how fast I was going. I know that I was speedy. Most of the time this way station gets me, so I'm just gonna hang back. Hey! That doesn't happen often. Gotta love them. I've noticed if I can slow down 5 to 10 miles an hour, I can usually get the bypass. So I've just started doing that. That's only been within the last, I don't know, few months. Maybe around Christmas I started doing that. Like, well, I'd rather lose 5 miles an hour than everything. 5 to 10 miles an hour, lose everything. I forgot where it was. It was somewhere right here, right at the beginning of getting Louisiana. I think I was up here. And I was needing to take one of these exits. And it was so pitch black dark, I couldn't see it. And I went off into the median. I crashed my truck. Yeah. I think I might have been streaming at that time. Yeah, that's been some time ago. Here I go off in the median. Median did a big drop off. What pretty. So the first load I started out with this morning, I was heavy. These last two have been light. Extremely light. Welcome back, Trucking Time. Welcome back. All right, have it your way. I was going to yield for that car. Nope. They got everything backwards. All the rules are backwards. Yeah, it is. I forgot. I was coming. First run was from Missoula down to Jefferson City. As I went across coast to coast version of South Dakota, well, it rained the entire state. So I turned rain off. Now I'm getting this fog stuff. I'm like, okay, I'm just tired of the rain. I'm just going to turn it off. But it is bound and determined to get me one way or another. Rain or fog. A lot of times it's both. I just threw in Coast to Coast about a week ago. I haven't been on this thing in a while, and man, I've been having a lot of fun since throwing it back in here. Got another way station coming up. Let's see if I can bypass this one. Nope. Yeah, a little rain or fog, yeah. But it knew it was coming a downpour. The whole state of South Dakota. Right now, all I got from Zeemod is his mirror mod. I've got a few of his engines mods, just don't have them in right now. Yeah, look at that. I weigh nothing. It's paying the bills, though. What time have I got? Man, I gotta... Hang on. Alright, I got a truck stop up ahead of me. Well, thank you, truck. Ever since that first run I did, the traffic has calmed down. Thank goodness. Alright, if I did, or let me look at this. Let me look at this. I did arrest, break 24, come back, would be 14, and then 9. Okay. I get myself messed up. I'm not paying attention to the time scale. Especially on short runs. I have no time to take a rest break, but I let the day get away from me and mess up my my jobs. And I arrive late. How to use the yes, I've got it in. I don't know if that shows up or not. Yeah, I didn't look like it showed up. I just turned it on. Didn't look like it came. Yeah, it might have came through. And a lot of times sometimes I will advance time using that to simulate me taking a rest break. But it seems like every time I do that, I got somebody in chat going, should have did this time. I remember the last time I did it, I only needed about, say, 8.5 hours of, what was that? Is that right? No, I needed to come back about 8:30 in the morning, and I chose 9 in the morning. And somebody said 8. I'm like, well, I overslept. All right, give me a break. I guess you can't put in the human factor. Oversleeping. It was closer to 9 anyway, so I put in 9 o'clock in the morning. Live and learn. Well, that's me. Live and learn. I always got to learn the hard way. And anymore, I don't even go into these spots up here. Usually I can get the trigger right off here onto the side. Save me from having to back out. I guess it's a good thing if you're pulling one of those double or triple trailers. I'll use it anyway. 8.5 to go with ETA with 1350 hour. I'm in good shape. It was Jake not long ago, Trucking Time, that he showed me how to use the developer console on that extra camera. I'm like, how do you do that? And he showed me. I've had this developer console turned on for a long time, but I have never figured that out. I need this lane. Yeah. No, I do need the right lane, just not this right lane. Let's go towards Pensacola, shall we? Watch it right here. They put in a sharp curve. If you're not careful, you end up on your side. Oh, I'd like to be out there on that water right now. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Florida. Robert, I'm coming your way, buddy. I'm gonna burn up this highway. Going to Robert's place. Darn well that truck could go faster, or that Bronco would go faster than that. Somewhere around here there's a jet aircraft flies over. I forget where it's at. It's one of these waterways. They're never that nice to me. No, not so far, Trucking Time. I've been having a pretty good trip on it. Last few days, within the last week. This is the latest one I got off of Truckee. I forget what the number version it is. But so far, so good. I went away from it for quite a while, a few months. And I decided to put it back in when I saw the second to the last updated version. Been enjoying it. Been enjoying it. Again. I used to be on this thing all the time. Now for a short little while, I added in DNA, Discover North America. Yeah, Discover North America. That mod plus this one, it adds a little bit more to Coast to Coast. I wasn't really having a problem as in gameplay, but I was running around, well, it was up in Indiana. Angola? Is that correct? There's a town called Angola, Indiana? I'm trying to remember. All of a sudden I was on I-80 and there was a stop sign in I-80. I'm like, whoa, 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 no, no, no. I cannot see a stop sign being on an interstate highway. So I threw it out. But it was playing really good. Had no issues with it other than the stop sign on Interstate 80. Oh, here we go. I'll probably... Yeah, there it goes. Thought it was around one of these waterways. Gonna run things off the road. I tried to look at the airplane. The graphics is the weather 3.7, and then Darkcaptain's rain on top of that, his rain mod on top of that, which I have turned off, but it's going to cloud up anyway. That's it. Warhammer was in here a little earlier, asked me the same thing. It's just those two. I think he mentioned he's got PNG. Is that right? If I see an issue or something out of place, take a photo or two and tweet it. Woohoo! To SCS. Now, would they care about the modded map part? Because this isn't SCS, but that would get information back to the mod author, maybe. Mantrid, I think, is his name. That makes Coast to Coast. But other than actually Coast to Coast, I really don't have a problem with. It's just when I added in Discover North America that I had that issue. I'm like, okay, I'm not up for those funs and games. It's really not all that much fun. For about the first time today, the slow traffic is staying in the slow lane. Here shortly, I'm going to need that lane. Yeah, maybe I could do that. Yeah, but with Coast to Coast, I've really got no issues. It's the other one. Since I put it back in, I've been running around the southeast quite a bit. Virginia, the Carolinas, Georgia, Florida. Once I get into Florida, this motorcycle mod that I have in, it really goes berserk with the motorcycle traffic. It's even worse if I get down to the Keys. It's nothing but motorcycles down there. Coming upon Tallahassee. Anybody a Seminole fan? I don't think I'm gonna come. I may. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I'll drive by Gainesville. Get into Gator country. just past Gainesville and have to veer right, go to Tampa. FSU campus. There you go. I'll pass by even Daytona. There'll be a sign for the Daytona International Raceway. If I pass by Tuscaloosa in Alabama, there'll be the sign for the Speedway up there, but it's not actually there. See a sign for the big Talladega Speedway, but it's not actually there. Yeah, here comes that fog again. I think the game is wanting me to slow down. Nope, no slowing down. I'm gonna plow through this pea soup. Yeah, it's starting to let up anyway. I gotta see where I'm at. Okay. There's a pretty good sized hill straight in front of me, and I need to be in the right lane to go down into Florida, or otherwise I'll end up in Jacksonville. It may be really close.
Someone just got a driving award. Let's try not to hit the jackpot.
Yeah. This is such a hill. I was hoping to keep my momentum going. If I had something in the neighborhood of 35,000 on board, I'm usually dropping about 2 gears. That's it right in front of me. Alright, I'm gonna stay right here. Funny how the AI knows that already. Must be a slow truck in front of me. Climbing this hill. No, it's just that bus. Dirty dog bus. Those things are usually passing me. Yeah, Gainesville right in front of me. Which I need that other lane, motorcycle. I need to go into Gainesville. It swapped lanes with me. Tell you what, this AI traffic is something else. That can't be good. Nor that big truck pulling out in front of me up there. Looks like he's struggling. It is struggling. It is struggling. Alright, I got a ways to my turn off. I was hoping they'd have to get around this guy. That'll work. That'll work. I'll make sure he's going to stay over there. Wait on the four-wheeler. Should have a waste. I do have a waste station right up here, but it's after this exit on route to Ocala. Been to Ocala, and horses is what you see in Ocala. they got that part right. Alright, let's see if I can get the bypass. Come on, be good to me, be good to me. That's not being good. Right. No, they don't want to be good. I'm trying to
Keep the shiny side up. We got a bear.
remember all of these, and it's hard. All of these way stations that have a bypass. I will go into them if I knew all of them that did, because there's several up in Missouri that you can't go through the bypass. You know, it's got the coning off. That's just a few I can remember, but not all of them have a bypass lane. Otherwise, you'll get one of these guys chase you down. In real life, that is. I needed that one. I went over one too far. Alright, barely see my destination up ahead. Hour and 6 minutes. Now, if you have Coast to Coast and you get Grimes's early fall mod, man, it looks amazing through here. colors, fall colors. Up until you get to the palm trees. Then it stops. If you get down to the Keys, that color of water is what you see down there. It is really nice to look at. Really blue. Alright, I see my exit. Not been there in many years. Neither have I. Do I need yes I do, the next exit also. Alright, Robert, we're there. Where you live? Where's Robert's house? We're gonna come there and invade. Barbecue sounds good to me. I'm ready. Yes, sir. What would this be? Tacos. I don't want tacos. They got me in the mood for barbecue. Alright, I forget what this place looks like. I've been here a couple of times, but not many. hoping something would jar my memory. It's nothing. Okay, now I remember. Now I remember. Right in the middle. Okay, I'll veer. Alright. I'll veer to the right. And expect that car to stop. No, it's on the far side. No, it's in the middle. I was trying to guess at this. That's the first stall. Hello, Clarence. How are you today? Get out of the way. You now have 100. You were saying last time you needed 300, right? You're making your way. What was it that you were going to get? I've forgotten. That cost 300. What was it that you were trying to buy? I've already forgot. It was a truck, wasn't it? Alright, y'all help me out here. I got my truck in reverse. I've got my clutch all the way out. My truck is idling and not moving. What in the heck is going on? There. R1L. I'm in gear and I'm not moving. Why? I don't like that angle. I don't like it. I don't know if I can make it any better. That is strange. I don't understand, guys. I don't like that angle, but I'm going to take it anyway. Gonna take it anyway. Alright, let me unload this bad boy. Run with it. That's what I say. Run with it. Yeah, Clarence, that's it. The Mac Anthem. I totally forgot last time you were with me what you said you were trying to get. 300 grand for a Mac. I don't know if I'd pay that, man. It seems a bit steep to me. Let's see, you were planning on putting the Detroit DD60 in it, right? It's all coming back to me now. I gotta get stuff to jar my memory. On that note, I just was on my social media the other day, and a little trivia clip, fun info clip came on about Detroit Diesel, and I thought Clarence would like to know, since he was talking about the Detroit Diesel DD60, and I know several of the other crew members like to run that DD60 that I didn't know. That thing came out in the 80s, and at the time General Motors had was having a really bad time. My dogs were barking upstairs. With profit shares, they said they only held about 4% of the profit share back in the 80s. Where in the 70s they held about half, about 50% of the profit share. So General Motors teamed up with John Deere and was born that DD60. I thought that was really, really interesting. I did not know that. Did not know that. It was a culmination of General Motors and John Deere. And I myself being a John Deere fan, I'm like, well, that's why it was so good. That's why it was. What cost $450,000? Whoa! I think they're trying to take you to the cleaners, Clarence. $450, and you told me before, now that I remember, you can't take a loan out. You got to save up. What was it you told me? If you watch an ad, you get game money or experience points or something. Something like that. Well, that was going to be my last run of today, this morning. What is it? Man, it's not morning anymore. Wow, how time flies. Appreciate everybody being on. Appreciate it so much. Trucking Time and Southern Outlaw. Ladybug was here earlier. Warhammer as well. Clarence is now on with us. Robert, we made it to Tampa, Robert. Finally. Yes, time flies when you have fun. That's for sure. It didn't start out so fun. As I mentioned, that traffic was beating me up. But it turned out well. Turned out so good. Oh, appreciate everybody once again. You think Robert fell asleep? He's probably driving in the game somewhere. He said he was expecting his Moza wheel today, so maybe that came in and he's trying to get it hooked up. I appreciate everybody. I'm gonna say my farewells, and hopefully, if I can wake up. I just got off work earlier. I was let loose from work real early, and I was able to start streaming early. And I kind of wanted to do one this evening, if I could wake myself up. Anyway, thank you guys. Have a great day today. Enjoy your Saturday, wherever and whatever you may be doing. Likes are up to 10. Thank you, Clarence. Appreciate it so much, buddy. I hope to see you around next time. Just drop on by. Give a big wave. Safe travels, everyone out there. Bye-bye.